Hello and welcome to yet another Toonkind at 12 FPS. This one we are only starting only 40 minutes late. I think we're getting better at this.
We're doing good.
Hi, I am Spec. I am one of your hosts for this time zone, whatever it may be for you. And I will be playing one Queen. And I'm joined today by the wonderful, the amazing, the beloved, the very nice, the is about to enable my violence as I enable theirs. The happy good friend makes me happy, is one of my favorite people to talk to, has very good art, including this title card. Please appreciate this title card. If you're not appreciating this title card, start appreciating this title card. They are very amazing and wonderful. And we love them so much.
Thank you so much, Spec.
Welcome.
I'll cry. Hi, folks. It's me, Comet. I point at you. You're also very good, and I love talking to you. You make me very very happy all the time, every time. You're very good.
We friends.
You're very talented and amazing, and I love your characters,
We
all of
friends,
them.
Your Honor.
We friends.
All right then.
All right, I'm gonna be playing Minami Shaman, my little niece. Okay, now we got the
Yeah,
first
and
floor out of the
everybody,
way.
and those people who remember our last FPS know that when these two go together, only happy, fluffy stuff happens.
Only, yeah.
We're joking. Please read the content warnings for these
Please,
people.
please, stay safe, folks.
We joke outside of character because the humor counteracts the angst, but this is. This is gonna be an FPS.
Yep.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Are we? Oh, right, the title. Shit.
Oh yeah. I don't think I even remember
Today's.
the last time I actually gave a title.
No, me neither. Today's FPS is follow our lead.
I love these two.
We're
I'm so
doing good.
sorry to them.
I'm not. What did you just send me? Oh, I see. Okay. Anyways, I remember reading this,
I,
so I know what you sent me. Um,
I sent for our dear listeners, I sent Comet one of the notes I have pulled up for this FPS to really just the kind of FPS we got.
yes, which is great. So, how do we start this?
Well, why don't we start? You know, I feel like while we do have an idea for what's going to happen for the main part, do you want to possibly? It's up to you. We can either have them start on the street, at the scene, or even at Minami's house, or we can end at Minami's house, because let's be honest, we know they're going to end up there at some point.
Yeah,
The question is, do you want the murder at the beginning or the end?
we can have the murder at the beginning.
Yeah. So I say they crime scene or on the street.
Mm-hmm. Probably. On the street. Minnie's just kind of giving him some, like, helping him remember some tune laws. Just kind of.
Yeah. It's a nice little refresher. It's
Yeah.
it's it's just it's just a little routine walk around. Nothing's gonna go wrong at all.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And
Except for the plot.
I would. What would. I feel like this is a question I should have asked before. What would count as tune laws?
I don't know.
I think. Hmm.
Okay, it's less of tune laws and more of Quinn, as very much established in previous FPSs and even games, his social skills and what he thinks is okay is very different than what Einquell's standards are.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So more of it's less of quote it's less of actual like tune laws and more of when you can't just run up to people and grab them.
Yeah.
And you can't be so aggressive in cases and demand interrogation or demand
No, he's
information.
just.
There's like a bit of a
Mhm.
there's a bit of a process here.
Yeah. Quit.
And also
If
tune
you're a bit too
logic.
aggressive, then they'll clam up and won't talk to you.
Yeah. It's also partially tune logic because he is real kind and does not understand.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Quinn doesn't even fully believe in the plot.
Then he puts her head in her hands. There's. As someone who has to deal with who had many instances of dealing with the plot, she's just. Where do I start with this? Where do I start with this? It's fine. This is fine. It'll be fine. I mean, if he stays here for long enough, I think he'll have to believe it. But I'd like it if he had a heads up, you know?
Yeah, like the plot can really get people if they aren't paying attention.
Yeah. I'd rather
So
that
it
he gets a warning than get caught off guard and get pulled into
yeah,
something.
especially because he's already proven himself to be a murder magnet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not quite as bad as Camille, but still
Mhm. He still gets into many dangerous situations, which you'd hope that would with her around would be a little bit negated. Just maybe just a little bit. Please, just a little bit.
You
Please, please, please.
want to roll a perception for me, Minami? Because I think that's a great way to segue into
I
it.
love to roll a perception. And what was your perception? Now it's been nerfed in a good way.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
no, I will not say what happened in the recording.
I,
Oh, 25. Cool, cool, cool,
I
cool, 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 cool,
I
cool.
won't do that to you. I won't do that to you, Comet. I won't.
It's fine. I actually don't mind at all. I have.
Um.
Oh no, Quinn,
Okay.
darling. So
Quinn
Quinn.
is absolutely focused on you,
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to also once again tap the content warnings for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I laugh as an instinct. We will be dealing with serious stuff in this.
Mm.
I say that because what I'm about to say, I don't know if I can get through this with a serious face. That's just because ah
Ah.
um I joke to deal with the serious stuff
Mm-hmm.
because Quinn's kind of paying attention to Minami and he's very much listening with all that he can. When Minami notices something from above, and there is a moment, and then there's a body falling down.
Oh. Many like instinctively just like steps in front of Quinn.
The body falls right there on the ground in front of you.
Okay, I just. Minnie has a moment of like being just staring, and then he was like, "Oh, so it's this kind of day. All right."
Quinn kind of just pokes his head around you. Not that hard for him.
Mm-hmm.
You are short,
You are,
but
yeah.
compared to him, but he very much just kind of pokes his head over, and you just hear this quiet little sigh. Cause it's one of those days.
Yeah. They both just does a tired sigh.
Both of these detectives, it's another murder.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
She just looks up at Quinn with like an apologetic look.
how would you like to go about this? I will tell you, Quinn has already shifted into a very serious mode.
Um. Yeah. So. Well, first she's just gonna just like check on Quinn, like how he's doing first. So
Would you like to roll
I'd
insight?
love to roll an insight.
And then I
Like,
get to roll my
this is my
counter.
apprentice. She has to make sure he's doing okay. Which,
Yep, you
oh,
definitely beat
okay.
that.
Yay!
Uh,
I panicked there for a second.
no, you're good. You're
Cool.
good. You got the higher one.
Yes.
Um, Quinn very much the moment he saw a crime scene shift into that a very serious mode. You haven't seen him do it too often, but you do know anytime he is talking about cases or a crime scene, he does get this very serious expression. And it's kind of like everything just kind of like shut off a bit and he went focusing. But he doesn't seem upset right now. It's more of he's
Hmm.
just hyper focused on the case.
Hmm. You are. It is a lovely day in Villestown, and you are a dead body.
I need you to know the entire time I was setting this up, I was like, am I just gonna have it fall in front of them? Or are they gonna walk by it? Or is there gonna be a crowd? And then I realized it's Toontown, people just wouldn't leave a body laying around. But also I didn't want to have to do like 50 NPCs for a crowd.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's how we ended up with the body. Just for those wondering how this last process went, you told me a very specific way for them to die. And so I built a way around that. I don't know if you remember what you told me, but I
Mm-hmm.
this is gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun. Um. Okay, tries. Um. Minnie is just gonna take a look around, see if there's no like immediate dangers. Um. He just. I guess another perception.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, 15.
15. Hmm. You notice the sound of something above you. You don't see what it is.
Oh. Hmm. Okay.
You do notice that above you is a balcony
Hmm.
and a couple of balconies and windows. You're next to it looks like some houses.
Right. Okay. Me, who's never done a like investigation kind of game before, I'm a little bit nervous. um.
Me, who's done a lot of them, and
Yeah, I'm supposed to be playing an expert. This is great.
yet I play Tome, who's Tome.
Yep.
Sometimes it's just trust me. You don't. This one's not. I did not go full
Hmm.
out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um.
I'll have a pretty. I'm not good at. I can solve them, not make them, and I can't even solve them most of the time. There's a reason I do
Hmm.
play Tome.
Hmm.
Uh,
Um. Minnie puts on her gloves, and she looks over. Quinn, do you have gloves? That's not her voice. Do you have gloves?
Quinn pauses and sweats, and he kind of rubs back his vest and goes, no, forgot those again."
Minnie pauses for a moment, and she just. Okay. What? What? Hmm. Hmm. No, you wouldn't want those. Okay, give me a second. And she takes off her gloves and hands them to Quinn, and then she. I know.
I was
I.
about to say, would that work? And then I looked at the picture, and does Quinn have smaller hands than Minami?
I don't know. I just.
I think
On
he
one
does.
hand,
That's the funniest part, because he has real kind hands, and Minami has mouse paws.
yeah. Dang.
It works.
Well,
It
it
works.
just they're stretchy. I guess. I don't know.
It works.
It
It's Toon
works. It's
logic.
fine.
They're
Um.
Toon gloves, so it'll work.
Katie, I see what you're suggesting, but I had a funnier idea. Um, she rummages in her uh cheek pouch and pulls out a plastic Ziploc bag with rubber hose gloves. And she kind of just
Oh
sighs.
my goodness.
And she just sighs.
By the moon.
This will have to do for today. And she puts them on.
Quinn is just looking. He's like, I could just not touch the body.
I'm better safe than sorry. We don't know what's gonna happen today.
Quinn gives a sigh and does not at that.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of
I think she
walks on
probably.
his heels before he motions to let you take the lead.
I think she just first off calls the police.
Yes, good, because Quinn
Um,
doesn't do that.
is there like a busy day? Is there like people?
I will say it's not a crazy busy street.
Right? Yeah. Does she have?
Just because I don't want to do NPCs.
Yeah.
Um,
Fair
I
enough. Thank
have
you.
I have a set number of NPCs that I made up, and it was just enough to give us.
Mm-hmm. Um.
It's going great.
Okay. So Minnie's like, okay, call the police. They can handle like crowd control.
Yeah.
Um. Gotta infect body and also noise up on the above. Gotta check that out. What you want to do first? Probably check the body first. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. So she just kind of crouches down and with a thinky thunk expression.
I'll
And
let you roll medicine or investigation.
investigation has a
I know Quinn has to roll investigation.
mm-hmm.
Just tell me which one it is.
I'm gonna go with investigation. 13.
We are not doing good on rolls today.
You rolled an 18.
Yes, but I look at what we've been rolling on the dice, so ignore the modifiers.
Yeah,
We've had,
you're.
what, one thing rolled today
Mm-hmm.
above a 10? It's just not, like dice-wise, we are not doing good.
Mm.
You can tell that there doesn't seem to be any external injuries. The victim they are very much dead. I will say that. The
Mm.
victim is, I actually think this far through. Um,
Sorry, I didn't catch what you last said.
I said I didn't actually think this far through.
Oh,
Me
okay. Pats you. Don't worry.
quickly putting together something.
Yeah.
Um,
She is getting her notebook out and writing all of this down.
me making up a victim real quick. I would say a um late 30s female,
Mm.
black feline cat, Toon.
Oh no, that's unlucky.
I'm sorry. I pointed at the chat. I was grabbing
Oh
at
my!
stuff.
You you look at my cat.
I needed an animal because I was thinking animal tunes.
I pat you so gently. I can't
I'm
believe
sorry. I didn't mean
my
to kill your
cat.
cat.
Can't believe you made
I
my
should
cat
have.
into a character and
I murdered your cat.
it's
I'm
it's
s-
fine.
I'm. s- What a time for people to walk in.
Yeah. My cat is fine. She is sleeping soundly on my bed.
Listen. I had to think of something really quick,
Yeah, I pat
and
you.
I looked at it, it's spooky season. There's a bunch of black cat decorations everywhere. I've been seeing them everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Don't worry, I'll make it up to you. You'll see.
Okay. Cool. 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 Um.
You'll see what the
Uh.
rest of the cast is.
Did you say tune or real kind?
Soon.
Okay.
I'm not doing real kind because they fell.
Yeah.
So we're doing tune
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Cool.
because
Just wanted
I
to
want
make
this to
sure.
be graphic.
Yeah.
I don't-
Yeah.
we're PG friend. I
Yeah.
cannot look
Yeah.
at the
I liked.
gallery right now.
Mm-hmm. I should also look away. Um. Yeah. She notes all of this down.
Um, Quinn, what does Quinn get?
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's fun playing both the making up. Now I know how people feel when they try to give me murders. I'm so sorry to them.
I think.
Um,
Mm, I think Minnie is the average role is because she's also just like keeping an eye on the roof.
yeah, because
Mm,
you did hear the sound come from above, and the body
mm-hmm.
did fall.
Yeah.
So, you notice, Quinn notices. I'm gonna say Quinn's the one who realizes that the patient seems to have been holding something. I'll let you both see it. Nearby, there is actually a piece of shattered glass. And Minami, you did hear something shatter when you fell.
Oh. Um. Let me just. Hmm. Could she investigate that specifically?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that was a +7, not a 9. Okay. 18.
There we go.
Okay, thank goodness.
Um, you notice that the shattered object seems to be a wine glass of some sort. And a little bit of red wine remains spilled over around the glass.
Hmm. With an 18, can she get a sniff?
Hmm. I'm trying to see what else you can do with an 18.
Hmm.
You can tell that I don't actually know the stuff, so I can't tell you the clue. But for the sake of it, I will say that you can tell it's poison.
Oh, wonderful. That's great.
Because you know
Yeah.
certain poisons have like
Mm-hmm.
smells and all that or
Um,
taste or I don't know. They have signs because that's how people were able to figure it out whether it's
yeah.
on the victim or in the thing. But I didn't actually think as far as what kind of poison, and this is tune logic. So we're gonna say that between the body and the drink, you could tell poison was involved somewhere.
Oh, wonderful. Manny's gonna take a um. Hmm. I think she kind of just like tells from the smell, and uh takes a step back.
And
Um,
kind of
and her ear twitches. And she
and
kind
kind
of
of
just
looks
like
up from behind her. Everything okay?
hmm, she points at at the red substance. She's like, "That's poison." And she kind of just motions for him to take uh just to just to what's the heckin' word?
Sample? Swab?
Not no. Just be careful. Just take a step back as well.
Okay,
Um,
see, it's really funny. I can tell that Quinn Muse is my one with no wisdom because
mhm.
his first instinct when you said it was there was something up with the drink was to lick it, and I went, that is the
No,
exact opposite of how we're
no,
gonna solve
Quinn,
this.
best. No,
He
she
wouldn't
will
have
have.
done it, but it was very much that there was very much that he didn't want, not necessarily lick it, but very much pick it up and sniff it, and he doesn't have the best wisdom all the time.
Yeah. Um, I put my head in my hands. Um, but yeah, Minnie just kind of like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to take a sample of this thing. She's I didn't
How's
roll the
she
intellect
doing?
view, but I'm gonna roll a whiz.
Yeah, yeah. Poison.
Okay.
That sure is a really
Mhm.
specific way of death.
Mhm. Oh, okay. 30, 20. All right. Okay. Yeah, she's still handling this a little bit better than normal. That's great. Um, she's let me do a little thinky thunk for a second. Um,
Yeah. Take your time.
uh, it's kind of takes for a second her fur bristles. Um, and then she kind of just takes a deep breath and then out, and then casts precipitation on her gloves. Um, uh, and it's it's fine as long as she doesn't touch it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine as long as it doesn't touch it properly. If she's wearing gloves, it's gonna be okay.
Can Quinn insight?
Sure. Dang. Okay. Um. Hmm. I'm not sure if this is something she would roll deception over, so I'd or something she wouldn't think of rolling deception for.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Um. So yeah, he noticed like she takes a step back. Her ears are twitching. The her fur was on end for a second. Um. He noticed she cast a spell on her gloves for a second there. Um. Oh, president effect. Just like cleaning it. Um.
Minami?
She
And he
kind of
kind of
snaps to
tilts his head a
attention.
bit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Are are you all right?
um. Hmm. And she has to decide if she has to. Hmm. I think it. Hmm. She was
If
about to say yeah, but
if you want, I'm sure I can handle this case.
no,
I've been
it's
taking notes on how to behave, and I've got this covered if you want to head home or something.
I. No, no, it's. I'll. I'll be okay. Don't. Um. I'll. I'll be here for this. Don't. Don't worry.
Quinn just
Um.
kind of gives you a frown, but he does not.
Um. Yeah, cause. Hmm. she was, yeah, Quinn was, she was, going through the whole detective thing pretty alright till she noticed it was poison. Um,
Yeah, Quinn's connected a few dots.
mm-hmm. Um, prob. How do you take a vial of poison? Sample of poison. Just get a vial, right? Like a clear vial.
Honest. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
if you
Me, not a
you want
detective. Um,
the best way to get a sample from this crime scene would, in all honesty, probably be a swab of the edge of the drink where the glass was and the poison, and then also a swab of the just the liquid itself, and then just a swab of the glass itself.
okay, okay. Thank you. Um, I think she does that. Just
As Will Jiggin really likes crime games and mysteries and
yeah. I also watched a lot of crime things, but they all left my brain. Um,
valid. There is a lot.
there's a lot. Um, so yeah, she just kind of quickly gets samples of those. Um, and then costs precipitation to clean her gloves again. Um,
Oh, where does she put the three little baggies?
how long would it have taken to for the police to arrive?
I'll say they're here.
Okay, in that case,
For the
because
sake of, I don't want her to put that anywhere near her hammer space.
yeah, yeah, that's what she was worried about too. Um, they arrived and she just sigh of relief and just like hands him over.
The police take them and give a little nod as they scurry off,
Mm-hmm.
and they go back to the crowd control, but they're giving you a decent amount of space. I mean, you are Minami. Shanon, there is, I like to think there's at least some respect for you. Um, they don't know Quinn, but Quinn is also almost 6 feet tall, real kind, looking very serious. You aren't kicking him out. They're not going to try and bother that. Um, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least you're not a small child sneaking onto a crime scene.
Yeah. Looks at a specific person in the gallery. Um, um, once that's all done and dusted, Minnie's just gonna give Quinn a nudge and just point to above. It's like there was commotion up there. As soon as I fell, she kind of just
He follows your gaze up and he frowns and he goes, I don't see anything up there, though, right now, besides the balcony and the buildings.
hmm. Oh, there's people. Oh no. Um, and she kind of just the no thinking thunk, and then light bulb.
It's almost like you have to get up.
Yeah, it's almost.
Me,
This
who
is supposed
listened
to.
to my friend's
Yeah.
small requests and didn't even mean to do this, and then realized halfway through this FPS, wait, I accidentally was a genius for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mini.
yeah, how
Mini.
you get up there? Mean me?
Well, it's a, she kind of just perks up, which is and looks at Quinn
When is
with this
tilting his head
with
more.
a small smile. Did it?
Mean
Do it?
me?
Do you want to see a new spell?
He kind of blinks before he's like, sure, though I'm not quite certain this is the best
She
time.
starts skittering up the wall.
What?
She does jazz hands.
It's so that's not a tune thing, right?
No, I got spider climb.
I see.
She's wiggling. And then she kind of just like, I think it's, I mean, it's touch and doesn't say anything. One living creature you touch can gain the ability to move up and down. Hold on a second. Let me think. Is this, can this become two? Could you cast this on multiple people? Or, I mean, another
Let
person?
me see the spell.
Boop, boop. Come on. One willing creature you touch, though. No, never mind.
You can't do it on, yeah, because it's
Hold on.
concentration.
Yeah, hold on. She just, thinky. Does think.
I
It's
know
just,
how she could get it on both of them.
oh.
Not at the same time, but I know how you could get both of them up there.
Is she gonna have to cast it on Quinn and then carry her?
Yeah, it would
Okay,
have
yeah,
to go on
okay,
Quinn, have him go up there, and then she would have to cast on herself.
yeah. Um,
Or as the audience suggested,
piggyback.
either way, there is a way to get them both up there.
Yeah. Um,
They're detectives, they're problem solving.
mm-hmm.
So
She
I
just
honestly
slides down.
I want to test something
Oh, okay,
actually.
okay.
If this fails really badly,
Mm-hmm.
he can use spider climb. But I want to see if Quinn can. Quinn has a +10 to athletics. I feel like we
Mm-hmm.
should possibly consider putting that to use.
Oh, that's a
That's a
dirty
dirty
20.
20.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll
He's
take it.
fine. He finds, like, a pipe. And she's,
Quinn
like,
kind of just
thinking, like, wait,
takes a
how am I gonna...
step back, and while Minami's looking,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of rolling up his sleeves a bit,
Mm-hmm.
he kind of takes a bit of a run and a jump, and he manages to just very carefully and quickly jump between different holes and and balconies and ladders until he pulls himself up onto the topmost balcony, where I'm guessing she stopped.
Yeah, and she does a clap.
He just kind of gives a little laugh and goes,
She
well, I
holds
didn't
up.
have
She
spider
holds up.
climb, so I figured I'd get a different way up here.
She holds up like a, you know those scoreboards that's like 10.
His face is flushed red.
Yee.
Sorry it wasn't too professional, but I figured it'd be easier than you wasting a spell slot or anything.
And she just waves it. It's fine. I mean, she looks away because she was actually considering like casting on him, and then hello. What are you meowing about? Oh, okay. Um,
He did demand attention. I can't believe the body's alive.
damn. Um, she's gonna start investigating the balcony.
All right, you can roll again if you want.
That's the chat. Nope. There we go. A 13. Oh well.
I'm looking away because Quinn's helping you.
Oh, okay. No! That's 12.
All
Okay.
right. Minami, you can't really tell as much from this. You can tell, obviously, that this is where the body came from,
Mm-hmm.
as evident by the wine glass sitting nearby.
Mm.
That's already been opened and everything, which you didn't see on the other balcony. And all the windows are closed and haven't opened at all. However, that is all you see. Quinn notices that there seems to be scuff marks on the floor and points those out to you.
Yeah, she's opening her book again and noting them all down. Um, and she nods at Quinn. It's like, thank you.
He kind of just gives a shrug. Uh, no worries, I'm here to help after all.
Mm-hmm. Do a good job. Um, and she looks at the window, and she's debating if she should have gone to the door or if she just knock.
I mean, the
Um,
balcony's door is open wide to the
mm,
inside. And there are lights on inside. And this is also Toon logic, which is the only reason you're allowed to do this. Is Toon logic.
yep.
Because I look at stuff like
Mm-hmm.
Ace Attorney and all that, they don't exactly get full permission.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there was a crime scene.
Yeah, Min's gonna just look around and step inside. I have no idea if she
The
should
ins-
knock.
it's don't stress. The inside is pretty it's not like crazy fancy, but it is a very nice house. You can tell that, you know, the wine was afforded themselves. Okay. She afforded the wine herself.
Mm-hmm.
Um the you don't see anyone sitting in the actual room. However, there is if you notice by tune logic, this room seems to extend much farther than it should. You hear the sound of somebody walking nearby, and then you also hear the sound of water running in the opposite direction. So going left, you hear faint footsteps. Going right, you hear running water.
Right. Okay, okay. Um, uh, Min's gonna put her finger to her lips and uh gives Quinn a pat and casts Mage Armor on him.
Oh, Quinn kind of blinks in surprise and gives you very much the look of you don't need to do this, even though he doesn't say anything.
Well, she shrugs.
He he accepts it.
Like, yeah, this is obvious. Don't worry about it.
It makes her feel better.
Yes. Um, hmm. She's gonna go into the direction of the running water.
Okay. Um, from the direction of the running water, you can smell some food. It seems freshly made. It's a warmth, and there's even little like floating symbols from the smooth food drifting your direction.
Hmm.
Someone seems to be singing to themselves softly.
I see. Um, she's gonna peek through around the room.
Mm-hmm. The
Um,
actual room that you're in right now, and the one that you're leaving, is appears to be the living room or the guest greeting room. There are two notable chairs sitting out, both nice, well done, with a circular table in the center. Paintings hang on both sides of the room. There seems to be some kind of door elevator on the opposite side of where the balcony was.
Hmm.
And the room that you're heading towards seems to go down a hallway with some with some cool bright light coming from it.
Hmm. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Minnie's gonna try and see what's up in that direction.
All right. Do you want to roll me either a sneak or are you not going to try and sneak? Stealth, that's the word.
Yep. Um.
I know D&D words.
I pat you. So do I. I think. Yeah, she's gonna try and stealth.
Okay.
15. Okay, that's decent.
Let me just Yeah, no.
Yes.
I didn't make modifiers for any of these characters, so they're just going to be straight D20s.
Cool. Cool.
Um
Cool. Cool. Cool.
you manage to follow down the hallway. Um and you I will ask you to make one perception real quick actually.
Okay. Boop. Oh, nat 20. Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Okay. Um with that you notice two things. One, Quinn did not follow you down this hallway.
Oh, okay.
Um he went in the other direction, which he did tell you about before. He made a motioning that he was going to follow the footsteps while
Mhm.
you went after the water.
Mhm. I think she gives a thumbs up and
Um
probably like
just
just
this way
whispered like
nothing
be
was
careful.
lost. He gave a little nod and like one of those I will.
Mhm.
You can tell as you get closer, the smell is definitely food. It seems to be some me realizing what I've done. It seems to be a mix of cheese and meats. That pause was me realizing what I had done. Um, because I forgot Minami was a mouse.
Mhm.
It's a mix of cheese and meats. Um,
Mhm.
you can tell that the humming is coming from a medium built figure. He's quite tall. It is a kind of grayish um tabby cat um who kind of glances at is kind of focused on washing their hands. You can tell that you've entered a kitchen. I'm trying to figure out how much I can give you at 29. I'm trying to give you everything.
Mhm.
The kitchen is quite neat. It is very much a noticeably sized kitchen with a large fridge. You can see the cheese and meat spread sitting on the countertop. The cat toon seems to be washing his hands as he seems to have just finished up cutting the cheeses and meats. He has no idea that you're there. He seems completely engrossed in his little melody that they're humming.
I'm trying so hard to think of what she would do. Um. Hmm. What's the right thing to do right now? I'm trying to think. I'm so sorry.
There is no really wrong answer, I'll tell you right now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not gonna have you fight anyone or anything.
Okay, cool.
Uh, considering the murder was not meant to be like the main part of the.
Yeah.
I simply got a little too excited.
Mm-hmm. Patsy.
Being able to see my friend have enrichment. I like watching
Mm-hmm.
my friends get enrichment.
Yes. Ah, thank you. Um. Hmm. Well, this is a suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Oh,
Huh?
oh, pretty.
What?
Point. I point at gallery.
Yeah.
I would like to
Oh.
thank KT in the gallery who took my very empty description and gave us a murder victim ref.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of cats, oh no, my cat's just standing at the door. Oh,
Ominously.
damn it, he wants it out. Okay, go. Sorry.
No, you're good. Take your time. I'm now attached to this murder victim.
I have I have one less cat in my room. Um. Okay. Okay. Um. I'm trying to think of words she would say. Um. And it's dying at my throat. We
Oh, do you? I mean, beloved, there is always the option that we can just skip past the murder.
could. She's she's wondering if she should like talk to this person.
It's up to
And
you, really.
yeah. Um. Hmm.
Consider this is supposed to be fun, and I don't want you stressing out over this.
No, it's okay. I overthink things all the time.
You're so
Um.
valid. I do too.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna go for it. She's gonna knock on the door.
Um, how does he handle this? They kind of blink a bit, before they turn around and they kind of raise an eyebrow and like, "Excuse me, what are you doing here?"
She just presents her uh badge. I think she would have one. Yes. Um,
Yeah, we'll
she
say
would
that
have one.
she does.
Um, hello, Detective Minami Shannon.
Oh, a detective. Did the lady invite you in?
Who?
The lady of the house.
Here's a. No. Who is the lady?
Me, who did not think of a natural name besides
That's
the
okay.
lady. The lady of the house, the mistress. She's a black cat. Uh, wears a necklace around with a diamond, a golden diamond necklace. Has autumn colored eyes. Me, who did not know how to describe that orange other than whatever
What?
leaves are.
I pat you gently. Did did the victim has a diamond necklace?
Yes, the victim did have the necklace.
Okay. 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 Um. Cool. 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 Um. Jesus. Oh. Okay. She just takes a oh okay kind of moment. Um, how does she go about this? What? May I ask what were you doing in past I don't know 10 minutes or so?
Oh, I've been preparing the cheese and meats dish.
Is there anyone else at the house?
Just the The mister who the lady invited earlier.
Uh huh. Looks over at the others in the house, just where Quinn went. Uh-huh. She's gonna. Hmm. She's gonna roll insight on this guy.
Okay.
Just like if so, is he saying the truth about what um if that's what he was doing. 16. Thank you, Min.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Okay. How do I proceed? I don't know how a detective should proceed with this. Thanks.
Depends on how long you want this to go.
Um, hmm. Min is kind of just worried about Quinn now, cause yeah, this guy's um, saying the truth. Um, uh, hmm. I think yeah, she wants to go back to Quinn as soon as possible. So she said, "Please go. Please go downstairs to the police officer on the street is, and they'll fill you in. I will. I need to go find uh that person you just said. And she's gonna go to where Quinn left.
Okay. Would you like to roll another perception
I love
or
those.
stealth? To be honest, actually, no, you can keep your perception. Just roll stealth.
Okay.
I will let you keep that perception. That was a nat 20.
Okay, yay. Um, stealth. That's a +2. 10.
Let's see. Um,
Mm-hmm.
breathe, breathe,
Mm.
breathe. Comment. You
Oh
good?
no, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Um, Minami manages. It's not the quietest, but you do manage to make it down the other hallway. And as you leave the room behind once more, you hear the sound of two people talking. One's a very familiar, real kind voice. He seems to be having a harsh tone, and you can. One second, let me roll something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
He seems extremely frustrated and upset at the moment. Um, you can hear him asking questions, but there's very much that angry tone in it. Responding back to him in a equally as annoyed but slightly more gentle voice is another masculine tone. This one unfamiliar to you.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be discussing stuff, mostly where were you, what were you doing. Um you're not very it's a standard interrogation, just a good number of side comments back and forth, and Quinn obviously getting more agitated by the second.
Mm-hmm.
You also noticed that the area you went towards was it looks like it was where a restroom may be,
Oh, okay.
or yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and you notice a as you're walking there a another glass of wine sitting on a table on the way there.
Oh, on the way there. Hmm. Hello? Oh, heck. Give me 1 second.
Hi there, gallery. How are we doing? Are you enjoying my funky little murder I made up on the spot?
Puts that on mute. Okay. Um.
Hey, people like my improv murder.
Mhm.
I don't know if I should be worried about that or not.
You're telling me this was improv? Okay.
Yes, this is was made up like
Cool.
30
Cool. Cool.
minutes
Cool. Cool.
before
Cool.
I
Cool. 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 Cool.
started.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
I can't emphasize that I really like crime stuff.
Mhm.
I motion to how many detectives I have and how many detective shows I watch and games I play.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just me drawing from like 5 million tropes at once and throwing them together. I and I will say, finalizing the stuff. When you round the corner, you notice that Quinn is talking to a tune about the same height as him. It is a red and brown or red tune. It's another cat tune.
Mhm.
Um, he doesn't seem to notice you, but Quinn does notice you and kind of glances back at you for a second before he goes back to arguing with the tune.
Um.
He actually
Yeah.
does seem to step back when he sees you, though.
Mhm.
After a moment, because he kind of does like a double take and notices you, and then he steps back and kind of crosses his arms to let you talk. He doesn't. He's not hurt
Mhm.
though in any way you can
Okay.
see.
Yeah, she's relieved over that. Um. I shake my girl for words. Um. Um. Yeah. Again, she's gonna present her badge and just like Detective Minami Shannon. Quinn, what happened here?
He claims that he was just using the restroom and that he has no idea that the lady of this house has died. Which the tune kind of bursts into because I really don't. I don't even know what all this is about. Are you saying that she's dead? Is he telling the truth?
Yes. And I've
Oh,
spoken to the what was he, the chef?
the butler.
Butler. Spoken to the butler. He was in the kitchen the entire time. Um, can you tell me what happened?
I, I don't know. I left this way to go and use the restroom, and well, as I was finishing up and coming back to grab my glass of wine, this strange real kind showed up and started demanding answers to stuff.
Um, okay, hold on. Shakes mouse. Come on, please, come on. Hmm. And I apologize on behalf of my apprentice, but were you? How long were you here for? Did you? Were you? What were you doing with the lady before you came here?
We were simply enjoying a nice snack. Uh, we we like to hang out after all, and we were talking, enjoying the sky, the day, as people do. Um, just sharing a glass of wine over it as well.
You told her you had some of the wine.
Yes, I did. That's
Oh.
actually why I had to use the restroom. I got some spilled on my sleeve.
Um.
And he
Oh.
kind of he even lifts his sleeve to show
Hmm.
the faded red mark as proof.
Uh, oh, I see. Um, you, she just tilted her head. You drank the wine?
I did.
Oh no, sir. She just places her heads like very neatly. We found traces of poison in the wine glass below. We, we really must get you to a hospital right away.
Oh dear. Yes, of course.
Um,
Yeah, you didn't think he was gonna agree, did you?
fuck, damn it. Where'd I go from this?
um, Roll me a perception or investigation.
Yeah, sure. Well, with precision. 18.
Okay. Um, is that a perception or investigation?
Perception.
Perception. There's something off about the stain on his sleeve.
Hmm. Okay. Min's gonna actually just like lean back and just like look at the wine glass that's on, what was it, on the table in the hallway?
Yes,
Okay. She just kind of
it's a
lifts her finger like
perfectly
a
normal wine glass.
1 minute, just and just goes to investigate that.
It's a perfectly normal wine glass.
Uh huh. She's gonna give a sniff.
No poison.
Hmm. Yeah.
Actually,
Hmm.
me trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah, there is the faint traces of a poison, but it's not on the edge of the cup or like before.
Hmm.
However, you can tell that there is poison in that cup.
Okay. Um.
Perhaps if this is improv and I'm having to find a way to make this solvable.
Patsu. Does it look like uh someone took a sippy?
It does look like someone that wine left the cup,
Okay. Yeah. All right.
which does check out though. He did say he spilled some.
Yeah, you're right. She's gonna walk back. Um, may I take a look at your sleeve, please?
He kind of blinks at that before he goes, "Sure," and he slowly extends his sleeve to you.
Mm-hmm. Should I roll another investigation?
Sure, that or medicine.
Okay. Medicine doesn't have a higher mod. So... oh, okay. Okay.
Wow.
26.
Yeah. Was that investigation or medicine?
That was investigation.
First of all, that is not wine on his sleeve. That is a different type of red.
Oh.
You also noticed that around his wrist are claw marks that have been the sleeve has been carefully pulled over. However, as you're inspecting it, you manage to spot one and you pull the sleeve down to notice this. And it kind of stiffens under your grip. I didn't say I was gonna
Hmm.
make this like crazy hard. Okay.
Yeah. Um. Okay. Trying to think how she would go about this. She just she just tilts her head. Uh. Just um. Oh look, that looks like it hurts. What was that from?
Oh, I actually scratched myself the other day. I was itching up. I had a bite, so I was itching at it.
And it did look. Did it like look?
It looked fresh.
Yeah, like I put my head in my hands. Oh, sir, come on. Um, she just
Sorry,
no.
I must have picked at it some today.
Okay, all right, sir. Um, she's words. Come on, please. Mm, may I ask what was your relationship with the lady?
Um, me who was debating on this the entire point up to this
Oh, okay.
FPS
I'm
and
sorry.
no, give me a second. I've just been going back and forth between like five different things.
Ah,
Um, very distant cousin.
I see. Um, well, I put how I am constantly shaking my girlfriend. It's like, please, please.
I hold her. Do you want Quinn to interact?
Yeah, sure. Because I'm getting nothing from girl.
Quinn kind of pauses before he kind of frowns at that, and he tilts his head slightly because very much that doesn't look like it was caused by his.
Yeah,
And he kind of does he have a spell he can
probably
use?
just
No,
like
he doesn't.
um, just
Oh
back. Oh,
wait. Hmm. Hmm. I've been meaning to figure out how I could use this.
mm-hmm. Okay.
Quinn seems notably frustrated at this. And there's a moment before you hear in your head, um there's a moment before you hear in your head the 1 second, I'm trying to word this just right.
Patsy.
I've got to find a way to tell Minami what I saw in the body, but I I don't think he's going to let us leave him alone without running.
Hello. Is I'm trying to think back on paladin spells. Like,
Mhm.
what does this? Oh right, what is message?
That was that message.
Oh okay. I'm gonna roll an Arcana. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh gosh, my computer's glitching out.
Oh, 14.
Yeah, somebody in the gallery has figured it out.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What? Hello?
Um, this isn't any spell that you know of.
Hmm. Okay, that's
In
fun.
fact,
All
because
right.
here's the thing, spells need to have concentration or a conscious casting of them normally.
Mm-hmm.
It is quite obvious that Quinn did not quite realize he had set up a telepathic link with you.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Um. Um. Hmm. You know what? She's just gonna doesn't know how to. I mean, she does have message, but she doesn't know what to do with. She just looks back at Quinn. Is he just like deep in focus or something?
Yeah, he's really focused. He seems a little mad, um, kind of a bit pissed off. He's kind of rubbing at his eyes a bit. And you can tell he's starting to fidget with his hands and wrists, and he's very much obviously frustrated.
Dang. Okay. Um.
Okay, Mayachi.
Mhm.
Okay,
Oh.
my Discord
Mhm.
may be about to crash. I
Oh.
can't
Oh.
tell.
Oh no.
I can't tell if my whole computer's about to crash.
Oh. Okay.
Um. Okay, I think it's living.
Okay. Cool. 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 Just She's gonna tuck this away for later. This doesn't seem like the time when the culprit's like right there. Um.
Does she think that?
I think. I think she thinks, what? Huh?
Does she wish Quinn could hear that?
Huh?
Does she wish that Quinn could hear that?
Does she wish? I think.
I mean, she can just ignore this for all she wants.
I think she's like. She doesn't know what it is, so she's just gonna assume that it's message. Um. Can you? Or some kind, and she's just gonna try and like. I don't know, test out. Can she think back? I don't know.
Yeah,
she's just
find
gonna.
out to try. Try
She's
thinking back. Think something back.
just a very confused. Uh, doesn't know what this is. Okay, I'm just gonna try this and see if it works. She's like, the Quinn with a question mark.
Let me roll something really quick.
How
And
did you do
then,
that? What was that? Just confused mouse noises.
Quinn kind of blinks, for a second. But he doesn't really change expression on the outside. However, you do hear back, Minami? What? Is everything okay?
Well, there's this situation, but also how? What? Did you cast something?
No, I haven't. Not to my knowledge.
What? We are speaking telepathically. This is okay.
Did you not cast message or something?
No.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah. Huh. We should take care of this first and like figure this out. Um, and she's just gonna just. So the stain is not white at all, and there is claw marks on his wrist. Um, Yep, I'm gonna try and call him out on it.
Oh. Yeah,
If he
you might be able
mentions
to also add, I don't know if you noticed, but the lady downstairs, the one who died, she had marks on her claws.
on her clothes.
Yes,
Okay, okay, okay.
there's looked like blood stains on them. I thought it was just wine at first until I saw him.
Right. Okay. Thank you. Um, this is gonna good. Just this must have been wild for it. This guy here, with just this mouse just
Yeah.
staring at his sleeve for like I don't know 10 minutes. Probably not 10 minutes, but also just a long time. Um,
Yeah, because neither of them spoke anything. He's probably sweating a bit.
yeah, good. Did you just tilt your head again? That's strange. That does not look like blood. Not blood. That does not look like wine. That was me goofing. Um,
I know, beloved. He kind of blinks. He goes, "What do you? I mean, the stain is wine, but the mark is from where I was scratching at it."
am I getting the clues wrong? Is he lying or not?
No, no, he's lying.
Oh, okay. Let's just no. I've seen wine stains before, sir. Um.
You hear in your head, I think he's gonna run. He's getting jumpy over here.
Yeah, me too. Um.
You step to the side, I'll tack home.
She just. Um. Wait, just 1 minute. Um. And she's just gonna um just step back and just puts um uh kind of just standing politely. Um, sir, it is not. It'll only make your case worse if you keep lying like this. There is all we need to do is match the blood on the lady's claws.
There is a moment before he gives a quiet little sigh. And he goes, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I have a feeling you won't believe me either way. He's still lying.
Yeah.
But I just rolled to see if he stays or runs.
Ah, I see. You've been You've been standing here for an awful long time, and I don't see any effect of poison affecting you at all. Um, it's those claw marks absolutely looks recent. I know you said you're bug bites, you scratched recently, but we know. I can tell you're lying. Um, so as she just crosses her arms, why'd you do it?
Did what? Are you are you thinking that I murdered my cousin? I would never. She was my family after all.
Hmm. That. Hmm. Nope, that's not the right chat. All evidence points to you, sir. Are you really gonna keep this up?
I'm There we go.
Okay.
And he sprints.
Okay, she's gonna step.
Step to the side.
Mm-hmm.
And that means somebody else gets to do his thing. Yep. He gets about 2 steps before he is grabbed and held back by Quinn and locked instantly, hands behind back on the ground.
Um.
It's a very quick. In fact, because of how well Quinn rolled, it's not even like a thud. It's a very clean movement that quickly gets him um, unable to escape, but also doesn't seem to really hurt him.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's
Okay.
very professional,
Yay! Good job, Quinn. Manny's gonna take out handcuffs.
and he is handcuffed. Yay! You solved the case.
Yay! Jazz hands.
We jazz hands. We're halfway through the FPS,
We're halfway.
and this is why this FPS had to be done early in the day for both of us.
Yep. I guess they escort downstairs. Um.
Yeah, probably. The police are probably waiting downstairs. And once you explain all the evidence you have and they write it down, they probably take him off your hands,
Mm,
lead him to the police car.
mm-hmm.
There's definitely a crowd at this point.
Yep. Is the butler nearby?
Um, no, he probably already got taken away for questioning.
Okay. She wanted a chicken on him. Um. How's how's
Body
Quinn
two's
doing?
been moved.
Hmm?
What's Quinn doing?
Yeah.
Insider perception.
I'm gonna go with insight. Oh, no, that's a 9. Okay. 23.
Right. He kind of his eye kind of twitches slightly, and his lips are still pressed into that thin line. And with the case solved, he seems to slowly be losing the serious expression, but it's still very much more serious than his usual. He's kind of keeping an eye on everyone. A very close eye is kept on the cops. He's looking at where the body was before it got removed, at the cat as he's led away, um, at all the people in the crowd. He actually flashes a smile to the people in the crowd before he kind of glances at you, Minami, and you can tell he is still kind of annoyed. You notice that he's still scratching at his wrist. Um, and he rubs at his eyes once or twice, as if a little tired. Um, before he kind of just puts takes the forensic gloves off and looks at you like, what does he do with these?
Um, she just holds her hands out for them, just and once again, cause prestidigitation to clean. Um,
He hands the
and
gloves back.
yeah, and she just tucks them away in her pocket.
Oops.
Um, she clocks all this, but she's gonna ask anyway. How are you doing?
Fine. How about you? I saw that the cause of death upset you earlier.
She takes a deep breath. Um, you noticed that? Okay. Um, she takes a one glance at the crowd forming. Kind of just does a quick step behind Quinn. we can. We're done here. We can talk somewhere else.
He gives a nod and flashes a final smile at the crowd, which you can tell, just like the first one, it's a little fake. Before he follows after you,
Yeah, Min is actively hiding behind Quinn.
and he is actively keeping you hidden. Very much soaks up the attention so that you can avoid it.
Hmm. Thank you, Quinn. I hold this lad. Thank you. Um.
Hold him. He is held.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she kind of walks a bit quick. Um. Very much to the. Where would she go? Yeah, probably like in the direction of her house. Um.
I see it started to get late. The sun started to set too.
Hmm. Yeah. She. Uh.
Is
Is he
this where you want
still?
to take a quick 5 minute break before we? Because I have a feeling we're about to get into the heavy angst,
Yeah.
and we've been going for an hour and a half. So I say we
Yeah.
take a quick, like 5 minute break.
Yeah. Sounds good. All right.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I did not want us to
Oh
get in the
no
heavy
no.
angst and go like, hey, this would be a good time for a break.
Yeah, no, no, no. I get you. Don't worry. Thank you.
Sorry.
No, don't
We'll be
apologize.
back.
Yeah. Oop. And I'm paused.
Well, welcome back.
Hi. I am welcomed back. And I welcome you back. Back.
Welcome our dear listeners back. Either we're gonna post comments recording
Mm-hmm.
and you got a nice little break or pause in there,
Mm-hmm.
or you got a good couple minutes of silence on mine. We will find out.
Who knows? Oh well. So yeah, what I was gonna say earlier was like before they head to um before they get to Min's apartment, is gonna just stop for a minute. Um, and just Quinn, you still look a little agitated. Are you okay?
He kind of looks to the side and um holds himself a bit tighter. Yeah, I'm fine. Just got annoyed with that with the murderer. Yeah, you know, I'm sorry. I'm working on it.
It's good that you're working on it, but um, you did good today. All right. Now, um, and take you can take a deep breath, and she's gonna take a deep breath as well. She's like trying to get to calm,
He takes a deep breath
and then out.
and he breathes out.
And she kind of just like does that for a few more times.
And he follows along.
Mm-hmm. How's that feel?
Check. How you doing? He gives a nod. Better. Thanks.
Hmm. She just gives it like a nudge with her elbow and just smiles at him.
He kind of smiles softly back at you.
Hmm. I guess I and just wanted to get that out of the way before she heads to her apartment. Um. Uh. And once they do, she just feeds a random key into the lock. Quinn's. Do you want to? Can Quinn make a perception?
Yes. Perception, perception.
Yeah, he sees. Yeah, she just like puts a puts a key into the lock, and it kind of just like swoops in.
And just stares.
He hears munching noises.
It's that. Is that normal?
Oh, absolutely not. And she just opens the door.
He takes a step back.
She has not yet gotten rid of the door gnomes.
Quinn is looking in slight fear.
She just waves as you're fine. Just they're they won't hurt you.
He takes a deep breath and he walks inside, but he's very much giving the door its space.
Mm-hmm. She does not elaborate. She just like maybe it'll be better if I don't talk about them too much. Maybe if I don't tell him he's an invasive species, he won't get on my case about it.
Sure.
She she's just sweating because the more she learned about door gnomes, the more terrifying they were, and Quinn doesn't need that. I mean, they're fine. They clean her house, but they're an invasive species. She's just gonna just not think
Mm-hmm.
about it. Maybe ask Lore more about them later. Um,
Yeah, because they are an invasive species.
yeah, she needs to tell him how to safely remove them. Um, maybe she's just like doing a thing. Maybe if I put my doors and my windows in a package and ship it via Lore to his hometown, it will be fine. But then I have to be stuck with having no doors or windows for a bit. Maybe I should buy some doors and windows to
Is
just.
she saying this or thinking this
She's
to
just
Quinn
thinking.
or
She is thinking this.
is it directed towards Quinn
I don't think it
or
is. No, it's just.
okay.
It's just me rambling. I'm sorry. Um.
No, you're valid.
She just motions for him to just like. Um. Just I don't know, make himself at home, and she's going to the kitchen, and make some tea because that sounds good right now.
He just kind of follows you like a little duckling.
Oh, I'm holding my chest. Oh, clutching my heart. Um, Minute, yeah, Minute is just takes her gloves off and washes her hands, even though they're fine. It's fine. They're fine. Um, Technically they're fine, but paranoia would do that. Um, and
Yeah.
yeah, she's just making tea. And she just hold up a couple. Do you have any preferences?
He kind of just shakes his head.
Hmm.
Not really.
Okay. She just picks out, I guess, chamomile.
Okay. Wait.
Um, yes?
Chamomile.
Yeah?
Camille.
My
Yeah.
god, okay. I
I'm
just,
sorry, the joke had to be made.
I don't blame you. I put my head in myself, and put my head in my hands. Um, I was
I'm
just
glad to
thinking,
know I wasn't the first one. It makes me happy to know that this humor is shared by others.
mm-hmm.
Thank you,
I was just
Gallery.
thinking, yeah, this is calm tea. This is good tea for being calm down. Um, nice warm tea. Um,
Chamomile and Camille, very different things with very different effects.
mm-hmm.
One calms you, the other takes away your ability to be calm.
One of them just gives you stress. Um, just um, would you like any honey?
Kind of just gets a shrug.
A, a little bit. You just
Sure.
okay.
You know I'm not the pickiest on food or drinks.
Sure, yeah. And she just puts a small bit of honey, nothing too overwhelming. Um, but then she did put a overwhelming amount of honey in her tea.
Oh,
It's just a
sure.
big scoop of honey.
You know she deserves a big scoop of honey.
Yeah, this has been a day. Um,
It has.
yeah, and she hands the cup to Quinn.
He takes it and very carefully takes a slow sip of tea after blowing on it.
Mm-hmm. I
Thank
think
you, Minami.
I think she does. You know what? Before, because I forgot she can do this. Before handing it to Quinn, she just again casts prestidigitation to cool it a little bit, so it's not like too hot.
Oh, sure.
She cares about this boy.
He cares about her. What?
And I think she's just gonna go sit on the couch and just decompress.
He will follow her and probably sit either next to her or across from her. Across if possible, next if not.
I have not imagined. I need to make a floor plan of her thing, but I have not like pictured any
Oh,
other.
do you? So
Um,
he just sits next to her.
yeah, yeah. I just been picturing just one couch.
Okay.
Mm. And she just takes a long sip and just sighs. This is not how I thought this today would go, but you know what? Sounds about right.
And kind of gives a snort. I'll be honest, that's exactly how I expected.
Yeah. Mm, it just fidgets. I know I asked this already twice, but you doing okay?
You want to insight him?
Yep. I'm sorry. She
No, no, no,
just
you're good.
acid
I'm trying to give
raised
you
it.
something to latch on to. Because he got mad, but things didn't go. Oh no,
Oh,
what
that's
what is
20!
it?
Oh no!
Holy shit.
Holy shit, okay.
Finally, I can work with this.
Yes!
Um,
I I I fall to my knees and I raise my arms, praising the sky.
third time,
Third time really was the
Quinn,
charm.
Quinn kind of smiles at you. And he goes, "It really mean to me. I told you everything's all right." But you can tell that he is still between sips, kind of absently rubbing at his arms and He looks a little stressed. There's a slightly heavier bags under his eyes and little shadows over his face. Um, he seems to be keeping most of his cup held in one hand the entire time. And isn't really moving as much. And he doesn't seem to be stimming or anything like that. He seems to be very much serious. You also can tell he's very much in his head right now with thoughts. Kind of just like thinking to himself. And you can tell he's not having the happiest thoughts right now.
Hmm. My girl, how do you snap him out? Um. Hmm. Well, um, I think she's gonna notice the wrists and just is your is your hand okay? Do they itch?
Oh, yeah, they're itching again.
I got cream. I You shouldn't itch them too much. You'll break your skin.
He kind of nods. We can try the cream. I don't know if I've tried any of that.
She's gonna just quickly grab some from the other room. Um and she's gonna try and put like a band-aid around it so it's doesn't he doesn't, itch too much
Rub it too much. Yeah.
and irritate his skin because that's what I do when I itch my bites too hard. Um
Yeah.
and I just need something to cover it.
So that helps because even though you put the cream on, he does can go right back to itching it
Hmm.
and rubbing it. So the band-aid does work because
Hmm.
it does seem to be keeping him from making it worse at least.
Hmm. I I hold these two. Um yeah, she's just gonna hold his hand for a
Thank
bit
you.
and just give like rubs back of it with her thumb.
Thank you, Minami.
It's no problem. And she just ruffles his hair.
He kind of blinks at that and kind of seems to take a moment to process that before he kind of class. I don't know why you keep doing that.
Well, why not?
I mean, isn't that hard for you to reach?
Hmm. She just looks at who's sitting down right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they're both sitting down.
Yeah, they're both sitting down. It's when you're sitting down. It's she just shrugs. I don't know.
He kind of gives a small laugh. Well, all right then, if you want to. And he's kind of just very awkwardly tapping his teacup.
Yeah,
I hand you a boy who doesn't know how to socially interact.
it's fine. But yeah, now that don't worry, I won't mess up your perfectly styled hair.
It, really, I can
I
fix
can
it back.
I can feel the gel you use. It is. It feels like stone.
I mean, the wind here can be crazy. I have to
Mm-hmm.
make sure that it doesn't blow away.
Your fringe could become a helmet. You don't even need one for your motorcycle. Please, but you keep wearing one for your motorcycle.
He snorts at that. Don't worry, I'm still planning on wearing one for my motorcycle.
Good. Does it ever does it ever hurt using such pointy hair and your helmet?
No, I am real kind, so it does bend. I'm not like
Mm-hmm.
stuck to a design.
Ah, yes, real kind. Still, and she just like flicks one of the bit of uh fringe tuft.
It moves.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely very well gelled, but it moves.
Yeah, that thing is solid from gel.
I told you I wanted to make sure that it wouldn't fall apart.
How long do you spend every day? I need to know this for science
Been
reasons.
sweating.
I.
Not that long. He's lying. Won't even make you roll on that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hello, welcome to our high. Yeah, I'm
Look at her hands.
sorry.
She's trying to make him like. She says he was not
No, no, no,
having
no, no.
bad
I'm
thoughts.
loving this.
Mm-hmm.
It just genuinely made me laugh
Mm-hmm.
because I was mentally prepping, and then we did this, and I'm like, this is the best direction.
Mm-hmm. She wants to lighten the mood. She wants to get him to think about something else.
I hold her.
She would summon Shoulder Bee. That takes an hour.
Oh,
Um, Emotional support puppy cannot be here today. Sad.
sad.
Um, but yeah, she just chuckles, and he's just giving like a very fond smile.
He kind of just laughs at that and smiles back.
Wait, did it just take you a minute? Hold on, I'm not used to Wibzard. I put my head in my hands. Okay, if it. Oh, okay. Is it a wizard feat? Is that it? Oh, you are joking. Okay.
Hold you, Comet. Handshake. I'm not used to wizards either. I wasn't able to argue or not.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Um. But yes, they. Um. She just lets the lull of silence just happen. Um. And just you had questions earlier. Um.
Me trying to remember what questions Quinn had.
About like poison or something like that.
I don't genuinely remember that.
Oh. He
You
asked
know, I'm
about
not
like.
disagreeing.
I remember he. You said. Um. Hold on. Like with her react asking about why she reacted bad.
Ah,
Um.
yes. Quinn kind
And.
of frowns and he goes, yeah, I wanted to make sure you were okay. You noticed I noticed you got up you had a reaction whenever you saw how the victim died.
Um. kind of the deep sigh and just leans back on the couch. Um, it takes her a few minutes to just find her words. Um, um, right. Well, hmm. Well, poison is pretty dangerous. Um, and I did deal with a lot of poison cases, I suppose.
Quinn gives a nod. I guess it would make sense that you didn't want to see another one then.
Mm. And she just has a just has a on just looking at the wall, unfocused. It,
I can quick insight that.
sure. 14. Um, she. Hmm. Yeah, she is remembering something from. She's recalling some, like a memory that's. Hmm. You can tell it's probably a sad one. Um, the 14. What's it? What else can I give you?
Do
And
you
she
want to
kind of.
talk about it?
Um,
If not, I understand. I felt that you deserved the offer.
she just gives him a small smile. Um, are you okay with listening?
He gives a nod.
And she kind of takes a deep breath and just um, runs her hand through her hair. Um, it's just a big mix of things. I mean, I don't think I could. I don't. It's not something I'm going to try to avoid. I don't think it's. Well, with dead people falling out of the sky, I don't think it's unavoidable.
He
But.
nods.
um. Let's. I. She's. She's struggling to find words. Like, is she supposed to. She doesn't know what she's supposed to say. Um.
Mm-hmm. Holds her. He kind of
Um.
pauses before he nods. Well, if you want, I can try and check before so that you can at least avoid those cases. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking them on.
Jesus. Again, just does a small smile. That's very kind of you. Mm. She just gives his shoulder a head bonk.
He smiles. He doesn't say anything, but he gives us that little smile and lets you head bonk him on the shoulder.
Um, most of these were a while back, but like I said, I encountered a lot of poison cases. Most of them got better, but mm, mm, she just looks at the floor. Uh,
Not all of them did.
yeah, yeah. I guess I don't know. I started doing more research into it, more trying to figure out smells and what how to best get rid of them, what to do when you're I'm I I think she kind of just just rubbing at her hand and just trying really hard not to cause prestidigitation again.
And kind of pauses before he gently reaches out and takes her hands. Minami, it's okay. Okay? You have the gloves on and I'm I'm sure it'll all be okay.
And she takes a deep breath. She just does a small nod.
If you want, I can try and ease your comfort a little bit by giving you some protection should something go wrong, even though I don't think something would go wrong.
Hey, thank you.
And he gives a little nod before he closes his eyes some, and his grip tightens slightly around your hands. But after a moment and this feeling of a bit of almost cold seeping from his fingers, he lets go, and Quinn just casts Bless on you.
What?
Let me bring up the spell. You bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. It only lasts a minute, but he thought it would help make her feel better.
I hold him. I cry. This is a good boy, Your Honor.
So it won't last forever, but this way she
Yeah,
can at least have a minute of relief.
yeah. And the tension in her shoulders kind of subsides.
I didn't give him to protect poison and disease today. I
That's
could have.
that's I pat you. That's fine. Um,
He kind of watches her relax and just smiles softly.
hmm. Yeah, she's. Hmm.
Comet?
I sorry, I got lost in thought because I was like, wait,
No, you're good.
do I tell that
I wanted
story,
to
or would she tell that story?
I wanted to make sure that my computer wasn't dying or I hadn't
Uh,
zoned out. Because we both know those happen.
yeah, Patsy. I'm fine. I just. Hmm. Is this a story she would try and would if this is a story she would tell Quinn? Is just what I've been debating, and I should have said so.
You can roll like a wisdom or a D2.
You know what? Yeah, that's right. Hmm. Guess if I roll low, then she doesn't.
Yeah.
No! God damn it. That's an
Well,
8. No. I put my head in my hands. Well, I
I guess
guess I
she's
know what
not
I
ready to
want.
open up.
Hmm.
You know what you wanted, but now you can't. Unless you can ignore the dice. You can ignore the dice.
I. Heck. Alright, you know what? This is an FPS. Why not? Um. Um. And she takes a deep breath. Um. One time I. One time I was on this train and uh, I was sitting next to this lady, and she was really nice. She was very kind. We only knew each other for like a few minutes, but we were sharing. We started chatting, and we shared food, our snacks, and she even ate the rice roll that I dropped on the floor. And then she died. I I it, it was a table latch behind us. She took the wrong seat. It was supposed to be for someone else.
Quinn is quiet and he kind of frowns and he obviously doesn't know how exactly to respond. But after a moment, he kind of just nods and goes, "Yeah, I understand then why you don't like poison cases more than the others. It's hard to know the victim."
Yeah, it is. Um, don't know. She's. It wasn't even supposed to be for her. I'm sorry.
Hey, no, don't. Um,
Are you,
he kind of bites his cheek. No, don't apologize. I'm glad you're talking about it, Minami. Mm,
I don't think I
don't.
told anyone
Here you
else
go.
about this.
He kind of nods and he takes her hand very gently. Well, I won't tell anyone else myself.
Thank you.
Small mouth. But if you ever need to talk to someone, you know I'm going to be there, Minami, right?
Mm, she smiles again, just and gives his hand a small squeeze. I I hope you know it. I'm here if you need to talk as well.
He gives a nod.
If and it doesn't have to be me. Just whenever you want to. Um, I I meant what I said. You did a good job today.
He kind of gives an awkward small smile. Thanks. There was definitely a lot of parts I could have done better, but thanks.
Well,
Don't
is
worry, I took note of them. I'll make sure to refresh and it'll be better next time, okay?
she nods. Um, can you do you want to tell me what happened? What bothered you so much?
He kind of just gives a shrug. I don't exactly know. I caught up to him and I I did my best not to grab him. But
And she nods.
and I didn't. But he tried to slide past me, and it wasn't until I showed the badge that he finally even stopped trying to get away. By then he had some kind of by then I was already frustrated and he didn't want to give information. He was insisting that he was innocent, but I could tell he wasn't telling stuff. And I that's where you walked in on. But I know I shouldn't have gotten so upset.
Hmm. And hmm. She's nodding. Well, hmm. did sound like he was trying to make you angry, and the whole situation was messed up. You're allowed to be upset. You did good keeping it in check, though.
Quinn kind of nods and rubs at his wrist. I'm glad you think so.
I think she just um takes his hand and just holds his wrist, just like gently.
You can feel him twitching beneath you.
And she just lets go. Is that not okay? Sorry.
No, 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 no. It's sorry. It's just a habit. He
I
kind of he pulls his hands away, but he isn't rubbing at them anymore. At least
hmm hmm. And it's debating if like what what to ask him, or hmm if it's okay to ask him for more, or if this is too
you can
much.
keep
And
talking to him.
yeah, um, well, you remember not to grab him, so you did you did a good job remembering that. You
I
learned.
tried to, especially after I didn't really learn at first.
Well, you learned now. That's what counts.
He gives a nod.
You just have to keep practicing. And if you slip,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
not. Hmm, it's not easy getting rid of a habit. It's. I just hope you know you're getting better.
He kind of nods and looks away.
Hmm.
There's a moment before he kind of gives a small smile. Well, I mean, I did have some good news for you.
Oh,
I was gonna tell you after the walk. I
okay.
I talked to Leo.
Oh, and she kind of just like, claps her hands. You did? How did it go?
It went good. I
She
apologized.
she lights up.
He's kind of blinking at that. I apologized like you told me to,
Mm-hmm.
and I listened. And he kind of looks away, and I did get upset at one point, but I think he wanted me to.
She there's like there's a tired look, but like he knows that it's like directed at Leo.
He kind of laughs. But yeah, so he's willing to let me talk to him again.
She just does a sigh of relief. I'm I'm really glad.
I'm sorry again about before.
What is he apologizing about
The first
specifically?
time with Leo,
Oh,
but it's Quinn, so there's probably a lot of stuff.
yeah. Um, Min just nods. The the fact that you're sorry is enough for me. Okay. Um, you were you both it wasn't the best topic for either of you. Um,
He kind of nods quietly and looks
mm,
away.
but I'm really proud of you that you tried to fix it.
He gives you a small smile.
It takes a lot of courage to own up for what you did.
Well, Leo deserved the apology, if anything, more than anything else that came from that conversation.
Mm. I don't think she's like gotten like the full detail of what happened either. So she's just not. She just nods. She knows it was like probably really bad. But
Quinn probably told her at one point, especially when he was trying to explain why
mm,
he didn't want to be the one to go there.
right.
So he probably told her at some
Mm,
point. Because he was very much like, no, you should apologize, because, and say it for me, because I think Leo will die if he sees me, or I will die.
mm. She just nods like you were scared of seeing him, and but you did it anyway.
I'm just glad he's letting me talk to him again.
Mm,
I don't think I deserved as much, but I'll, I'm, I'm going to make sure I don't mess this up again.
I believe you'll be okay.
He gives a small little smile at her, and it's hopeful.
Mm.
Sad and not completely full of hope, but there's a bit of hope there.
And she just,
It's obvious he is nervous.
mm, you're a good kid. Okay.
He kind of just nods and looks down. Okay.
She nods.
He just is simply sitting there taking a sip of his tea.
Mm-hmm.
Not good at words.
Neither is she. It's like, am I doing it right?
We
Am I okay? Am I saying words
we put
good?
the two we don't talk about our emotions characters together and expected emotion.
Yeah. Um. Gosh.
I mean, if you're looking, do you need something for her to comment on?
Yeah. Cause.
You, I will bring up something that was caught earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He is being careful with one of his shoulders. I'm letting you choose if
Oh.
you go down that
Oh.
road.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Cause
You know what
you
that
would
road leads
she
to.
would be concerned. Um.
So we go down that road.
We're going down that road. I'm sorry, folks.
Okay. Don't apologize.
Yeah.
I mentioned it earlier
Uh.
willingly because you got the nat 20.
Mm-hmm. When was this again? My memory's bad.
It was the nat 20 at the very beginning
Okay.
of them getting home.
Right. Um.
You can roll again to see if she still notices it if you want, or you can just keep the nat 20.
I'm going to keep that because that's not 20. Um. She's gonna.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
I offer.
Yay. She's gonna take a sip of her tea and um. You um. You didn't hurt your arm today, did you? Um.
He
I
kind of
noticed.
blinks before he shakes his head. Oh no, it's just a little sore. Don't worry about it.
What what happened? Are you? Is it okay?
Oh yeah, no, it's okay, Minami, really.
If it's sore, I have some
And
ice
he's
packs.
no, it's not needed, really.
This is just hmm. This mouse who's raised by a doctor is like squinting. I what kind of pain is it? Is it um? Could you tell me?
It's he kind of shifts around a bit uncomfortably, a bit nervously.
Ah, um. Am I asking too much? I'm sorry.
No, I don't want you to worry, Minami, really.
And
It's not a big deal.
she puts her hand on her hips. I worry every day. Uh, this this if I if you got yourself hurt, I'm just gonna keep worrying.
No, it's
I'm
okay,
gonna
really.
worry either way, Quinn.
Really, Minami, really, it's fine. And I'm gonna roll something really quick.
Are you gonna roll deception?
Not yet, actually.
Oh, okay, not yet, huh?
Okay.
What's that?
Now I roll deception.
Oh, okay.
That was a con.
Oh,
He kind of he quickly moves his arms to like try and do a calming motion, and there you see him just slightly tense up the arm he was being more careful with.
hmm. Please, Minnie. I'm gonna roll an insight. Please, Min. Please, I beg of you. Please, beat. I pray to the dice gods. Please beat this 16. I'm going to put a hashtag in there. Just dice parser, please. Ah! 23!
You're begging
Fuck
for
me.
it,
I begged for it. I begged this fucking dice bot.
and the dice parser listens.
This one time it felt merciful.
You
So,
notice
yeah.
that Quinn is obviously trying not to worry you, and he's very much downplaying his pain. Which just got worse when he quickly moved his arm to try and reassure you.
Minnie just puts her tea on the coffee table. Sully gets up. I'm going to go grab an ice pack. And she goes to her fridge and comes back with one just like wrapped in a towel and hands it to Quinn.
He just kind of stares at it.
She raises her eyebrows.
Meaning me, you're really overreacting.
No, I am reacting perfectly normally for the situation.
If I accept the ice pack, will you stop
Stop what?
worrying?
That's a hard deal. Can,
It's a deal.
She just, Quinn, why why don't you want me to worry?
Because you already worry enough, me to me, and
I'm
I
yeah, I'm worried about your health.
I'm fine. I'm healthy.
You're mm, she just gives a look like she doesn't believe you. Like
Really, I didn't even mean to make this big of a deal of it. I would have accepted it from the beginning if you were gonna make a big deal out of this.
I you, I don't want you to feel like you need to lie about being hurt. I'm I want you to I don't want you to be hurt.
I mean, kind of nuts, but I didn't expect you to want me to be hurt.
I'm listen. My grandma is a doctor and she would not let me live if I let my apprentice keep walking around with a hurt shoulder.
It, I'm sure there's not really much to do, me. It's fine. It's just a sore shoulder. I'll
How
ice it and rest it for a bit, and it'll be better, okay?
how long has it been hurting for?
Just a little while.
I don't trust
You
your
want to
measurement
insight
of
that?
I don't trust your measurement of time. Hello? Oh, my cat's down for now. Hold on. I'm just gonna insight real quick before she. Yep. 14. Hold. Oh, I just gonna sit there? Okay. No! What was that What was that 19 for?
Exception.
Damn it. You lie? You lied in front of this. You lied to this mouse?
Yeah, he does.
Give. She just raised her eyebrows like, give me a number, Quinn. How long has it been?
Uh, Not that long, really. Mean to me.
And she just sits down, and even though he lied, even though she can't tell he's lying, still she's still being a worrywart.
Oops.
um
I mean, you can roll a medicine if you want.
yeah, actually, yeah, why didn't I do that? Okay. What is your medicine again? +3.
Me giving you a little.
14 again. What can I get it with a 14?
Mm, you can tell that you aren't wrong about this being an injury he's had since before today. And you can probably gather that. Mm, trying to think of what to give you. Mm,
Take your time a little bit.
I know I'm trying to think.
Mm,
I'm trying to think of ways to help you around this because I know Minami's not going to give up on this. But I'm trying to
yeah.
figure out what you can actually use for this.
I mean, knowing that this has been going longer since today, is good because she would ask, have you have you gone to a doctor about this?
He kind of glances away, but there's not really a need.
Quinn, when you get hurt, you should see a doctor.
It's really, it's just a little sore arm sometimes,
Uh,
Minami.
it uh that's sometimes.
And looking away again. He's starting to fidget with his wrists again.
Quinn, has this been reoccurring?
I, I, uh, I, uh,
Quinn, and she's not saying this like stern. She's just looking at him, just concerned, and it's it's more pleading.
he kind of just stares down. I'll let you roll persuasion.
Sure. I look at my
And I'll,
persuasion. Oh no, it's +2. Why am I thinking?
yeah, I'm like, his,
Oh.
yeah, no. Yeah, you definitely got him.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so
Here comes the
scared.
emotions with a steel chair.
I was so scared.
Quinn gets really quiet and he stares down. Yeah, it's reoccurring, Minami.
I if that's the case, then I re- really need to get you get your doctor to look over this because that's
No, no, it's fine.
no, Quinn. And she takes his hand. No, it's not.
Yes, it doesn't normally bother me anyways. I I
You,
I just I must just stressed it out when I was climbing the wall today. It
it's
started
still
hurting a bit after that, so probably just that. I'll give it a day or two of rest and it'll be better.
that's not how it works.
Yeah, yes it does. It's how it works every time.
And Quinn, I if you don't well, we I really need recommend that you see someone about this because you don't have to just keep doing this, just waiting for it to stop until it happens again. You can we can find someone to get it looked over and get a much.
It's fine. Me to me. I
I it's not. Quinn, please don't lie to me like that.
but I'm not. It's fine, really. This is why I didn't want to bring it up because I knew you'd worry, even though you don't need to.
This is worth.
It doesn't stop me from doing anything. It's not a problem, and
It's hurting you.
It's
I
fine.
I
Really, we're making too big of a deal out of it. I could probably just ignore it if I wanted to right now.
you shouldn't. It's you're you're straining yourself. It's not good for you. It's
It no,
it's she's if you keep ignoring it, it's just gonna get worse over time. And you, I don't want to. I don't want you to keep hurting yourself like this.
I'll be okay, Minami. I know my limits.
I what?
I'm not gonna let just some little old injury stop me or slow me down.
It's not little though. It's
Yeah, it is. It's just some pain and some aches and
that. But that's
stuff like this. I'd have to stop doing kendo or anything for months, possibly. Who knows how it would affect me being able to do my job? But no, it's not worth it. Especially when it's just some just bothering me, and I really I don't mind. He kind of pulls away and just rubs at his shoulder. It's fine, mean to me.
this Quinn. This way of you think I'm not gonna worry isn't working. I
And
the
I just
injuries like this need to be given the proper treatment. So
it's fine. It's not even like a real injury or anything.
what? Well, what kind of injury is it? What you were injury?
Well, no, it's not an injury. It's just arm that keeps aching. It's nothing big.
No, you said injury. What are you talking about?
No, no, it's not an injury. And he kind of pulls back a bit.
Um, I I don't want to push you to telling me the truth. Um I'm I'm sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. But I'm I'm your mentor and I'm supposed to make sure you're okay. And
If
this
I tell you I'm okay, I'm okay. You don't need to worry about me. That shouldn't be your focus.
why why not?
Because you're
It's
supposed to focus on cases or all that. I'm supposed to be here watching and learning, not distracting you.
I well, how
I'm here to
you're not
help
gonna
things, not make it worse.
this is you think getting help would make it worse?
No, it'd be too much problems, too much of attention, probably too much
Quinn,
like money or time wasted. It's fine,
I
really.
want you to be healthy.
I am. You've seen me. I sleep enough. I eat enough. It's fine. But who does neither of the above? Um,
Oh my god.
Hey, he does as much as Minami does.
Quinn, if you. I'm. Okay. I'm trying to scramble for words here because I. Minnie's having too many words now.
It's the opposite
Okay,
problem now.
one at a time, please. Okay. Um. It's as your mentor, it is my job to keep you safe and make sure you're in a good condition to learn. It's my job to make sure you're okay. I can have.
Well,
I know you. Yes, I'm. I teach you, but I can't do that if you're hurt.
well, I'm fine, really. It's like I said, it's. I've been fine before now, haven't I? When you didn't know, so why should this change anything?
What are you really okay with just to keep being hurt like this?
He just kind of gives a shrug.
Are you really okay with that? Just
I mean, I guess I can get it seen whenever I have a break, but there's not really any time now.
I I why isn't there time?
Well, I've got I've got all my sports, I've got my cases, I've got traveling. I don't really have the time or chances to just take a break. It'd be wasting time, especially when this really isn't as big as of a deal as you think it
If
is.
being having reoccurring pain like this is a big deal, Quinn, and it uh, getting it properly treated to have it looked over and will help you. It I can we please I'll book an appointment for you. I'll
No, no, really, really,
Minnie, it's I
me and me, we don't need other people don't need to know about this.
why not? It's
It's not a big deal.
who
Really,
you
it's
keep saying that and it is.
no, not really.
What do
It's
you
really nothing.
what makes you think that? Why isn't it a
Well,
big deal? If okay, if I was hurt like you, if 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 I kept on having recurring pain, what would you say?
well, I mean,
Would you tell me to keep pushing forward to keep
Well,
ignoring
that's
it.
different. You can take a break.
You should too. You you this is something this is serious.
No, it really isn't anything to worry about. It's not that serious. It's not really it's really not that big a deal. It's never has been,
It's
never will be.
why are you trying to why are you trying so hard to convince that?
Because it just I can take harder blows than that. A little shoulder pain shouldn't mess me up.
It even if we've had worse, that doesn't negate the fact that it's bad.
But it shouldn't still be bothering me. I can handle stuff like this.
It can stop bothering you if we go look at you go get it treated.
I want other people to know though.
And she takes her hand in it takes his hand in hers. Can you tell me why?
You roll one more persuasion for me.
Sure. Hmm. 13.
Lucky it's a stump stat.
I'm
I can hear the sigh of relief.
I'm so relieved.
Wisdom is a stump stat after all. He is very quiet as he kind of stares down, and it's obvious he is taking a while. Your argument isn't really the best, but after a very quiet moment, I I don't want people to think that I'm weaker than what I actually am, that I can't take blows like I used to.
Quinn, do you think getting help makes you weak?
He's quiet as he stares down.
Quinn, you. This is. Oh no. Okay, she just takes a. How. How do you tackle this? Uh. I. Quinn. That.
Yes.
That's not. If people think that you're lesser for getting help for getting injured, I. I don't. That's. She's just trying to. Struggling with words. Do
Well,
you
sir,
really. Do you really think I would think less of you if you went to get help?
I mean, I'm supposed to be your apprentice. I'm supposed to be good at this.
You're you are good at
I'm supposed
this,
to be
and
proving that I don't need help.
no, that's that's not how it works. You were so ready to help me when I said I had a my issue with poison. You were ready to help me, but do you do you think less cuz of me cuz I needed help?
No,
So
no,
why can't that extend to you? You're still a capable and incredible detective, Quinn. Everyone needs help. Everyone
not
deserves
everyone.
compassion. Okay. I'm. You deserve to be treated with kindness. Okay? And if you need help, that's not something to be ashamed of. Asking for help is a very brave thing to do. You, if you know your limits, then what's this?
It's me knowing my limits. I can handle this.
I shake Quinn. I'm shaking him. They are going in circles. I put my.
One second.
Yeah? Oh. Well. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do. Ah, I see. Understandable. Hey, Galley, how's it going? We. I see. Hi, Nona. Sorry.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi. Um. Gosh, I'm trying to think of words that would help break out of this circle.
Me handing you a child,
Hold
a
this here,
teen
child.
who is very much perfect detective mentality.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just. Oh no. I thought. I thought you could be saved, but oh goodness, this is. Oh man.
Oh no, he is just as bad as all of you.
Yep.
just a lot better at hiding it.
Yeah, this just doesn't. Okay, is Quinn applying the heckin' ice pack?
Yeah, he probably did, just to make you feel better.
Mm-hmm. Good. She. Excuse me. Um. Okay, she can be relaxed about that. Um. I shake her for words because she's seeing that this is not going anywhere, and try to think how to go about this. Um. I am trying to think. I am doing a think.
Would
What?
you?
I never. Hmm. 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 Min is handing me. What if I brought up my own injuries as an example of getting some
Beloved?
fucking help?
Beloved!
Yes.
Quinn, I mean,
I.
she
But
could.
Quinn, it's just. Min's just you. Okay. If if I didn't get help with this, it's sort of like. Are you saying I shouldn't have gotten help for this? Is that? How many injuries did you get? And ignored it, Quinn. Because she knows this lad's gone through a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I put my head in my hands. I put my head in my hands. I don't know what to do. um
Would you?
um Quinn, you're she just takes a deep breath. It's like, okay. Is if you don't believe other people should suffer like that and keep quiet about their injuries, and why are you holding yourself at this standard?
He kind of looks down and he doesn't seem to have a good answer to that.
You are human. You're and injuries, ignoring injuries has consequences. I'm I what's hmm it's not like I don't understand where you're coming from. I also don't like worrying people that I care about. I think, oh god, this is why. This is why people keep hounding me for it. Um,
Minami voice.
yeah,
Wait, I'm starting to see the mirror.
yeah. God damn it. Quinn, I overworked myself a lot. I believe I if I am good for one thing and it's solving problems. But and I worked really
I
hard.
think you're.
Huh?
He was about to say something.
Oh,
No, you go.
okay. I didn't I didn't let myself rest. I didn't let I just focused on work because if I could just do this for them, then if I if if I was the only one suffering for this, then that was okay with it. That was okay with me. If if I just needed to work hard and I I it wasn't good. It really wasn't good. Cause I thought if I just I didn't think it was that bad either. Um, but it wasn't good for me, and everyone saw it, and I was hmm, everyone told when people told me it was bad and it wasn't good for me, I kind of got mad because of hmm, I was good at this. I was used to it. So why was it bad now? Being used to it doesn't mean it's good. Okay?
He is quiet for a moment before there's a
What was
very
that for?
quiet little. There's a very quiet little sniffle, and he just nods. Okay, Minami, I understand. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's oh, Quinn, I sorry, I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm She
No,
just
no, it's all right.
she's gonna cup his face and just rubs at his eyes. Just rubs the tears away.
And he's got little tears on the corner of his eyes, and he just no, it's okay, really.
And she's gonna pull him into a hug.
He kind of freezes at that before he very nervously hugs back and buries his face.
And she's just gonna
I'm sorry, I started crying.
don't
I'll stop.
you don't have to stop, okay? Don't apologize for crying.
He sniffles some
You
more.
haven't seen me. I'm a big crybaby, Quinn.
He gives a laugh.
Just you wait. And
I will.
she just rubs his back.
He kind of stays there for a moment. I'll go see a doctor if you really want me to about this. Can we try not to have a lot of people find out
You don't have
unless we
to.
really trust them?
It's okay. Yeah, yeah, of course.
I don't I don't want news getting out.
We don't. It's okay. We don't have to. It's we can avoid that.
He kind of buries his face again.
It's okay if and if people ask, that's not their business. Okay?
Here's a There's one more
Unless it's a
pause before
doctor.
we
The
go.
doctor does need to know.
Fine,
It's
fine.
just
I'll let the doctor know.
other people aside from the doctor need we can you can tell to just pick off.
Well, I'm not going to tell them that because I know at least one of the people.
Okay, people
Can
you
you
are fine
not?
with telling. It's okay. It's just that's your
No,
personal
I just,
medical things.
yeah. Just don't bring it up around them either.
I'll
Even, even if you see me pretending it's not there, I don't want them to worry or find out.
okay. As long as you get
I,
help.
I'll work on it. It really isn't. Well, I mean, you could tell that he's stumbling over his words now.
I could come with you if it makes you feel better.
He kind of tilts his head. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. They,
There's one person I really want to make sure doesn't find out. Can you help me with that?
of course.
And can you make sure Leo doesn't find out?
And she just tilts her head. Can I know why? I. If you really don't want to, then that's okay. I'm a little confused.
I'm
We're
sorry, I
sorry
saw the
that
gallery.
we. Oh no. For listeners, let's type. Oh, we can feel Leo doing the knife emote.
Um,
Cause
Somebody please tell Mario.
someone please message Marzi. I'm any whoosies.
Any whoosies. Sorry, we needed that one moment of laughter.
Yeah, yeah. She's asking if she can ask why.
One more persuasion.
Okay. No. 8.
Mm, mm, mm. Please dice, please dice, please dice.
Oh my
Oh,
god! I clutch my chest. And I feel like we really dodged a bullet there.
oof, okay, fine.
Okay.
This is fine.
For
This is-
listeners, I rolled an 8 and Quinn rolled a 2.
Listen, we want him to get better about this. We
Yeah.
want him to talk about things.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Yeah.
have to roll because oh, okay. Um, I don't want him to worry, especially him. Um, we're we're already on to a pretty rough start, and um, I don't want to mess that up or anything.
How do you think it would mess it up? I'm
I don't know. I I I mean I'm supposed to be like it's I don't know. I just I he's always known me as Quinn, who is strong and can't get hurt. And I mean, yes, I've kind of messed it up slightly by showing that I'm not as nice as I used to be, but I don't want to lose out on the others, and also he.
I Quinn. She just holds his face. I Everyone gets hurt. And I think Leo, he's not gonna get upset at you because you got hurt. If anything, I
Do
think
you
he'll be
want it?
mad that you didn't tell him. Or you're trying to keep it hidden from him.
You see him, his eyes widen at the idea of Leo getting mad at him.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I mean,
I don't want to make him mad.
no, it's just he doesn't he's not gonna be mad at you like that. I should have chose my words better. Um well, how would you feel if Leo got hurt and didn't tell you?
Well, I'd be worried and scared, but Leo can't handle things as well as I can.
Mine I okay. Quinn, Quinn, you're not indestructible. You know that, right? I'm I I think he'd just be sad that you didn't, even though I know you guys are just patching things up, but
You want to roll an insight for me?
sure. Nat 20. Okay.
Holy shit. Okay.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can tell. I want you to roll a perception for me as well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's not how you type it. There you go. 15.
Okay. Um, Let me roll one thing real quick. Okay. You can tell that there is something else that's making him not want to tell Leo. And with that nat 20, you can tell that he's already said it, but you aren't sure what he said because he mumbled for a bit earlier. And you kind of didn't think much of it, but now that you're realizing he's very much not wanting to tell Leo, even though you're telling him it will be okay, there's a little bit of a question on what else he might not why else he might not want
Hmm.
Leo to know.
I'm trying to scramble my brain for what he
I can
mumbled.
you know the lore, I can DM to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. I see. Okay, 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 okay. Cool, 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 cool. Um, it just so she can tell there's something else.
Yes, you can very that's a nat 20. You can tell for sure there's something else. And you can even tell it's probably what he mumbled, but you could just quite not hear what he said.
Dang. She's just um is something else bothering you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It I just I really think it's best if Leo doesn't find out.
You're I can tell you're scared of him finding out. I want to understand why.
He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to worry, and I don't want him to worry, and I don't want to.
You don't want to tell you don't, what?
I, I'm gonna be honest. He does that little like shrugging thing that people do when they're mumbling.
Oh my gosh. She's just squinting, just trying to make out what the heck he just said.
He's still a teen. He's gonna act like one.
Yeah. Clint,
You
please.
can roll another
I'm
perception if
gonna
you
try and
want.
roll another perception.
I will tell you, you yourself cannot listen. I'm purposely mumbling these so that the
Yeah.
mic. Wow,
19.
it's gonna take a mirror beat. Let's see. Yep, nope, you heard that one.
Haha.
Um, he doesn't want Leo specifically to tell anyone else.
Do you. Quinn, if you tell Leo not to tell anyone, I'm sure he wouldn't.
I don't, but I don't want him to get worried and tell someone because he's worried.
Who don't. Who are you worried he's gonna tell?
And
Quinn?
kind of picks at the ground in front of him. It's not a really. You don't need to worry. It's
I'm
I don't
worried
want to
now. I.
worry.
Quinn, if you don't feel safe about
No,
telling Leo, I.
it's not.
I
And
want.
he gets
Quinn, I want to make sure you feel safe. That's all I want.
I I I I feel safe. Um Leo knows Fort Sanan. He hasn't been there in a while, but he still knows it. I don't want people from Fort Sanan to find out because they
I.
might.
again, I don't think he would tell anybody if you asked him not to. But hmm, I hmm. Minnie, what do you do with this information?
You, I, mm,
I shake her thoughts.
I will let you roll one more insight
Okay.
if you can piece together the last puzzle.
Mm-hmm. No! That's a nat
I'm looking
one!
away. I do not perceive.
Dice Parses said no. Not anymore. I have been generous. Oh my god, 29, 21.
I do not perceive because we like healthy growth in the AI server here.
Uh-huh.
Also, I really stress for Quentin if this does not get out of it. He's very. You can tell that the person or people that Quinn is worried about Leo telling, he very much thinks Leo would tell because he's worried.
Hmm. Hmm. Is there people back in Fort Sanan that would be concerned for you? I I get I get the reason you don't want to say like I mm, I'm sometimes worried about folks back home knowing about what I get into, but do you hmm Quinn, is everything okay?
Yeah, yeah, no, but I don't want to get. I don't want to mess this up.
I How would you mess this up?
If my dad doesn't think I can do this. And he kind of shrinks in your arms.
Hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
I want to remind you, Minami and Canon doesn't know stuff.
I know, and I hate it.
Like I can feel the Minami muse rolling up sleeves.
Uh huh. Minnie's just gonna rub his back. Just oh no, child. Um. She's Words. Words. I shake her. Is that who you're worried he'll tell?
He kind of nods.
I'm. Alright. Can you. Can you. Hmm. She knows a little bit about. Hmm. I'm trying to shake Minnie because she got a bit of insight of from their first meeting.
Sorry, I saw we got a new member.
Oh, Abby, this is a great time for you to get a rundown.
Yeah, you really did join the.
Hi, I love you, Abby. I'm glad you're here. Um, Maybe
Welcome
this
to
is
our angst.
yeah. Welcome to our
Yee,
house of
yeah,
mirrors.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. You missed some fun stuff earlier.
yeah. I'm trying to shake. What would you say? Um, Give me words, please, mouse. I swear to God that we're recording right now. Please. Um,
You're good.
okay. I mean, Quinn, isn't it his job as your dad to worry?
Well, yeah, but I don't want him to worry.
Hmm. Oh, oh.
Well,
Am I getting you?
there went Comet.
Oh God.
1 second, let me type up a rundown for people in the chat.
Can you close the door? Can you close the door? Hi, sorry, my mom handed me a pastry.
You're good. I am currently giving a rundown of what's happened so far.
Okay, thanks. Right. What do you say? Um, isn't it his job as your dad to worry? Right. What did he say back?
Mm-hmm. He said he doesn't want his dad to worry.
Right. Hmm. Can I roll an insight on how he's talking about his dad?
Sure.
15. That's all right.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. He's not. I'm gonna roll a deception against that, but let me think about how to flavor that.
Mm-hmm. You could just say she doesn't have enough, you know, information
Yeah, no,
yet.
she doesn't have enough context to figure out anything
Mm-hmm.
very much. So I'm trying to
But
figure
he
out
is
what
very much,
emotions you can get from him.
but he is very much worried about his
Oh yeah, no, he's
reputation.
absolutely worried about his dad finding out.
Mm.
All right, got a
Right.
quick rundown for the gallery.
Okay.
Um,
Um. Hmm.
he he
What's
seems nervous.
hmm. Okay. Minnie is trying to take note of this. Just okay. Um. Please, please, words. Is he's okay? He's a. Your dad was. Can you tell me about him?
Um, yeah. Um, he's he's the um he's the head inspector. Back at Forcenon in the main city. Do not ask the player the name. I still don't know the name. I've been
Fine,
playing this
whatever.
character for a while. Mm, just saw the gallery. Fun. Um, no, no gallery. I'm not saying that. Um, he kind of he kind of frowns. Um, he's the head inspector. Um he's really good at a job. He's kind of the he's kind of the reason I'm able to do everything. He's the one who let me become a detective in the first place. He's like he pays for like my kendo, and he's the one who let me go here. Um, he's the one who kind of um approved, and he's the one who's funding my entire stay here. Or at least when I need funding, I try to cover all the money myself.
He let you come here on your own?
Yeah, I can. I'm almost 17. Minami. I can travel to Angkor on my own.
You're just 17. I'm
Almost.
I'm sorry.
No, no, no. You're good. Quinn wouldn't want to lie to you, though. It is valid to think that he's 17 because the twins are 17.
Yeah. Um right. You're just 16 though. I hmm. I'm is she's trying to find words. I'm uh, I mean, I guess at least he's funding, but he was okay with you being here without any supervision?
He kind of gives a nod and a shrug. I mean, why wouldn't he?
You're a you're a kid that
I'm
I know
I'm old
you
enough.
Quinn, don't start that with me. You are a child.
I'm almost. I am a fully licensed detective. I've graduated high school. I'm almost 17. I can be here.
You're this is a continent you've never been to before. A
And
completely foreign continent. He was okay for you to be here so far away on your own?
well, someone needed to solve the murder.
Did it I know he meant a lot to you, but hmm, couldn't
And kind of reaches into his pocket and just he fidgets with something there.
is it the sorb?
It's a sword.
Yes, I got it in one.
You know him.
Mm-hmm.
He needs his comfort sword.
Mm. Did it even if someone had to? Did it really had did it really have to be you on your own?
Oh, he can't leave Fort Sanon.
Could have been a coworker or some someone at least he trusted to keep you safe.
I mean,
Oh,
I think there's got to be some people here he sends sometimes. I mean, it's it's how he knows when I need more money. That and I message him sometimes.
if
Plus,
someone has
I'm pretty sure he's keeping an eye on me somehow at least. Or at least
hmm,
tries to sometimes. Probably checks on me every once in a while. I swear I might have been trying to remember if he's talked to anybody from Fort Sanon.
I if I mean, even if there's someone checking in on you, it's I who's who's been here to keep you safe?
I can keep myself safe.
What if yourself isn't enough?
It is. It is enough. He kind of crosses his arms some, even though he does wince at the action.
No, she just gently takes his arms, like, please, like, just uncrossing his arms. Like, no, no, don't do that. And just puts the ice back.
He doesn't stop you, but he's very much giving you a look now.
Hmm. She just looks concerned. Um, there's a lot of dangers here, and I'm sorry, I'm just worried.
Well, you don't need to be. Minami, I can take care of myself, okay?
Mm. He just has pouts. I'm
Kind of sighs.
I know you can take care of yourself, but don't don't you think you should had at least someone looking out for you to
I mean,
I like what have you been doing if you got sick? If you got more hurt, shouldn't there be someone taking care of you?
I took care of myself.
I just
I knew how to do that from before I came here. I'm just changing location.
hmm. Men's gonna pocket that. Hello? I what?
He tilts his head at you.
Are you telling me you're used to being on your own?
Well, no, no. I lived in the house.
I I
Dad would he would help when I needed help.
uh-huh. I she's just internally hidden hands. What is up with this boy? Why won't he give me a straight answer? Why do I have to dig?
He isn't able to do anything straight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
I
had
got
to
it.
make the joke.
I put my head in my hands. For real. Okay.
Sometimes you are having a high angst game and
Yeah.
you gotta make at least one joke.
You have to have at least one joke. It's like okay. Um can you okay. Well, okay. Words, please, mouse. She's trying to get more info, like dig for more information to get a better understanding of why doesn't Quinn want him to know about the his dad fight?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Um but I don't know what question is the right one to ask.
Quinn will react however needed.
Mhm.
Or correction, however he feels he should.
Right.
We'll see. Me rattling this muse around.
Mm-hmm.
What secrets will you spill?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to give you a healthy relationship. Quinn, you gotta work with me.
Quinn can also ask her questions if he wants. I don't. Um.
He doesn't really have any.
Okay, that's fair. Um. She's just. Something doesn't feel right about this man, and maybe it's just me. But I'm gonna dig. God damn it. Um. If I could think of the right question, that'd be great. Um.
Does she think that to Quinn?
No, I don't. Oh, hello. Oh gosh. Yes.
Hello, audience. How we doing?
Disappointment.
Oh no. Sorry, that was my mom.
You're good.
Okay. I'm so sorry for holding us up like this. It's just I'm
You're
rambling and
you're
I'm not
good.
getting
This
any.
has given me time to prepare Quinn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um. She's. I'm. I'm trying to remember what he said in their first FPS to have some kind of clue.
He did
Um.
mention how much does Minami know about Fort Sanon?
I don't. You know what?
Or at least that
I'm
the
gonna roll a history.
twins are from Fort, or at least that the twins are
She
from Fort
knows the
Sanon.
twins are from Furtsanon. She knows the twins are from there. Um. She knows close trading with Yeto, and that's I feel like that's about how to.
Mm. Roll history for me.
Yeah, yeah. What's the history again? Alright, plus 11. Bloop. Oh, 18.
Quinn said in the first FPS that the whole, and this is the only thing I can grab for you that I
Mm-hmm.
can think of.
Okay.
Okay, I'm so sorry that it's
It's
more
okay.
angst. Um,
I mean,
I
this
don't
is
know
what
if
I
you.
signed up for.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that one of the problems Quinn's had with you and a lot of people is he will tend to react not the best to things. And for example, he demanded a lot of stuff in your first meeting
Hmm.
and was a bit aggressive with that. He said it was just how things are in Fort Sanon.
Oh, right. Okay. I'm getting. Okay.
The twins
She.
don't do that.
She picked up that it. He was used to it, and on him. On it being himself, and that this was, taught behavior. I
Yes,
remember now.
this is learned behavior.
Okay. She's gonna just. How. Okay, finally, a question.
We gave you words.
Yay! We got there eventually. I am so sorry. Um,
Hold you. It's been a long FPS.
it's been.
You're valid.
Yeah. It's just. How did he help you?
Um, he's the one who encouraged me, and he's the one who pushed me, and he's the one who taught me most of the stuff I know. I mean, he's even the one who helped me keep up with how Sam was doing.
Hmm. That's nice.
You want to insight that real quick?
Yeah, I'd love to incite that. Please, 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 please. Oh, 17.
That time when he says Sam, it was bitterly.
Hmm. Okay. She just tilts her head. What's up, Quinn?
What do you mean?
The way you said his name. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, I shouldn't speak of the dead like that.
I. You're okay. I just want to know what's bothering you. If you don't want to talk about it, you can just say so.
He kind of gives a shrug. I mean, you've already proven that you don't think of me as weaker, and you won't tell them, so.
Never.
He kind of fidgets with his wrists again. He just he he's trying now I'm rattling the muse for words.
Patsy.
That was one of the big reasons Sam and I became rivals in the first place.
She just tilts her head. How?
He wanted me to be. He said that if I wanted to be a great detective, I needed to be able to be better than Sam.
Hmm. And then the violence kicks in. The rage in her chest ignites. What? Why would? Why would he want that?
And I, yeah, I, I don't know.
Was it? What was that? 21.
That was a deception.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll an insight. Yes! I'm so happy for my
Quinn,
girl!
Quinn
27!
has a very good idea why his dad was insistent upon Sam.
Mm-hmm. I.
That was a lie he just said.
You. Okay. You, um. You. You don't have to lie if you don't want to talk about it. You can tell me to. Quinn, if I'm prying too much, you can tell me to back off.
Quinn just kind of gives a weak shrug. You, I won't even make it inside this one. You can tell he's never done this before.
Ah, okay. Okay. Quinn, I'm worried, but if I'm making you uncomfortable by asking too many questions, you can tell me and I'll stop. And you can set boundaries here.
He kind of gives you a look at that. Like he doesn't honestly like he doesn't quite believe you.
Um, I, hmm, I'm, I'm being serious. If I'm being too nosy, just I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
He nods and there's a moment before he gets really quiet. I
Oh,
just don't want to think about Sam right now, okay?
yeah, okay. I think he's um gives his hand a small squeeze.
He doesn't squeeze back. He's just kind of staring down with those heavy eyes. He reaches up to rub at one of them.
Mm-hmm. I I feel like I asked you a lot of questions. Do you have anything to ask me?
He shakes his head. I'm not the best at interrogating people unless it's not for a case.
That's okay.
I, I tend to not. I mean, I can ask stuff if you want, but
You don't have. You don't want to. I just if if you want to know something about me, you can ask. Because I've been doing that a lot about you. I mean, so today,
you
it
miss
seems
your
fair.
friends.
uh,
Sorry, you don't have to actually answer that.
no, yeah, I do. I I had um back in Ghibli, I had two. Um, it was Nikki and Ane. They were really great friends of mine. And I miss geeking out about books with Ame, and I miss Nikki's constant shenanigans.
He kind of smiles at that. I'm glad you missed them. I got worried.
Hmm. they're they're very important to me, but I'm not going back to Ghibli anytime soon. Hello?
I'm still here.
Okay.
Quinn's just not handing me words right now. Is the
Okay.
problem?
Valid. I was just worried for a second.
Yeah, no. I'm still here. It's more of
Yeah.
Quinn is processing everything.
Mm.
He might be good. I don't think he's going nonverbal, but he's very much not talking as much.
Mm. Yeah. Minnie is still just doesn't have a good vibe about his dad. Wants to ask more, but like, god damn it, boundaries needs to be respected.
I mean, it was really the Sam thing that he
Yeah.
had you stop
She
on.
know she realized it kind of started upsetting him and thought maybe it would be good to back off.
Nods.
Mm. This has been going on for quite a while. How are you doing?
We've been doing this for a while.
Yeah. Um.
Here we go. Do you want me to start wrapping it up?
I'm fine. I'm just where. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Hmm. I'm also not sure where else to go. What else did we need to cover?
I think we. Here we go. I will do what I was going to
Mm-hmm.
wrap it up with, and if
Okay.
Minami jumps on that,
Sure.
then well, Quinn just kind of nods and goes, "Well, thank you for at least letting me ask. I got worried, and
Anytime.
I I will go see a doctor about my shoulder if it really does make you feel better."
It at least for you, but also at least for my peace of mind.
Just
Yes. Do you want me to come with you?
he kind of gives a shrug. Maybe just you'll you'll help make sure my dad doesn't find out, right?
Of course.
He kind of gives a nod and he leans his head back on the couch
Mm. Minnie
and
also
he
like.
closes his.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say Minnie also leans back because oh boy, this was a day.
He kind of closes his eyes. And I think I'm. I think that's enough talking for today.
Okay. And he just sits there. And I guess just content in silence.
They're content in silence.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's a good place to end.
Yeah.
I hold these two so gently.
Well,
All right.
okay.
Well, thank you to all our future and current listeners.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you to Comet, my beloved.
Thank you so much, Spec, for uh setting it about this the game up. I you are
Bounce
so
heads. I had
so
fun.
very powerful.
What? All right.
Okay.
Well, bye.